Hello. It's gonna be tough today, but I'm gonna try not to cough. Instead of mildly annoying coughing occasionally, it's gonna be the constant annoyance of listening to me eating some... what's one of those cherry menthol sweets? So sorry for gross mouth sounds. We'll see if that works. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but suddenly last night I started coughing and I thought, you know what, that's not gonna be a good idea. Hey Mio, hey Shrek. How you all doing? Your game child wants to be just like you? Damn. Cute. Early day today? How early is it? It's fairly early, right? I've been... the last few times I've streamed, I think I've been up a little bit earlier than usual. Like an hour and a half earlier. I just feel like I need to start stream earlier. Otherwise I'm just sitting there. Waiting and then deciding not to. Oh, hang on. Ah. Oh, I was on the right side today. Wow. Wonderful. She's ultra cute. Cute. We'll just have to deal with our Stardew Valley animals like goats. Oh, I need to go check in and see, when do I get that dinosaur that we're hatching? Good thing was fired so I don't miss even more of the stream. Yeah. Silver linings, clouds and that sort of thing, right? But isn't it later in the day for you guys? I mean, if it's 5 over here, then shouldn't it be like 6 or 7 on that side? I don't know. I might get back to my normal time next week, but this week is just an ultra shit week, so I was going to start earlier and then probably finish earlier. See how it goes. You have a name request for the dinosaur? Sure. I don't know when it's gonna hatch, but we can make a... we can put it on the list. Pearl? Why Pearl? Is there a dinosaur called Pearl that I'm not aware of? Oh, it's the name of your... oh yeah, it's the name of your dog. Yeah, Pearl is a cute name. You used to work 4 to 6 or 6 to 8 depending on the day. Ah. Yeah, I finish work earlier these days. Not really doing as many hours as I ideally should. And I take a break. And then it's stream time. But today I didn't do much due to life things. Call a velociraptor sometimes, or sometimes use the horse in our games. Cute. I never name anything in a game after like anything or anyone in my life. I must pick dumbass names. And yeah, we'll see next week. Around this time is usually my weekend start time, right? But I feel I also need to pick a time that works best for probably most people to watch, right? But yeah, it's tricky. Ideal would probably be like really late at night. And I can't really do that. I'm gonna have being awake trouble the next day. You finally pruned the roots of the plant you mentioned like a month ago. Oh yeah, that is a while ago. I can sort of vaguely remember us talking about that and me saying, do you even have to do that? Which I'm assuming you do have to do that. That's one thing I've never done. Maybe that's why my pot plants always die. Could be. No, previous pot plants just die because they got the plague. And they just rotted from the inside. Wasn't good. Huge baby in the shack's tough. You pull a poor bitch like so you're murdering her. Dogs doing that is cute. As long as they don't get too angry and bite your face off. I just hope it survives, it'll be fine. I'm sure you know what you're doing. You had red velvet cake. What is the difference between a red velvet cake and just another cake? I've heard things about red velvet cakes not actually being any different other than having food dye in. But I don't know, I don't know enough about baking. It's chocolate bar Betty thinks the frosting, Did your baby filter trigger again? What did it trigger on? What words and sentence did it not like? The murdering. It's probably the murdering, right? That's the only thing I can think of, unless it really doesn't like chocolate. Or the word frosting. Mom might have to make her own one, but it flopped, so she did box cake. It was lovely. Interesting. I've never baked a pre-mixed one of those box cakes. That just wasn't really a thing. Oh, it didn't like She's So Dumb? Maybe it thinks, it probably thinks someone's insulting the streamer, so it's filtering it. So you don't have to read it. Does how you treat the child in a game affect their future job opportunities? Damn. So they're definitely going to the it's nurture, not nature kind of situation then, right? If you want your kid to be a rancher, you have to snuggle them a lot. Interesting. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder why it triggers on just a sentence saying she's so dumb. Dumb is not even a bad word. You must have the baby filter on the max baby mode, right? If it triggers on the word dumb. I wonder why. Have you tried a different browser, or I don't know, clearing all the cookies and trying it again kind of thing? Maybe just go into a different browser and turn it on and off. And then see if that fixes it on their side. Maybe your current one's a little bit weird. Doing an art trade with someone interesting. I'm not really good at any art. Okay, should we just get on with winter farming? On the other browser you have is Opera. You probably got some Microsoft Edge there as well, right? Can't escape that. Bit food out of Peter's face once. What the hell? Okay, so you definitely don't want to have your face next to Paul while you're snacking. I think people just forget dogs are animals, right? Sometimes they have a little bit of a reflexive reaction to things. Oh, you're on a Mac. I thought Mac people love Safari. I don't really know. I don't really know many Mac people. I think I know one person that uses like a MacBook for his day-to-day PC stuff. Because it's not as big as it is in the US, right? I feel like when I see US stuff, it's just Macs everywhere. And I don't know about the rest of Europe. But over here I don't see many people, and like in South Africa it's almost non-existent because it's so expensive. Marry the farmer chicks, your son is more inclined for farmer, rancher, and academics. Interesting that it leans towards academics. His son went and falls outside, so he tilts her head and sees me cuddling the animal. Okay, that is intense. Like analytics in the game. To have things in that way. Talking while trying to eat one of those menthol sweets is a little bit tough. Hope I don't suddenly choke. That's gonna be weird. Students from Spain, France, and Mac. Interesting. Yeah, I just sort of see my friends and then people at work and stuff, so I don't really. Maybe it's different in a student situation. Winter, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is where we ended last time. I got another fridge. Especially for eggs, I'm assuming. I do know I have a lot of people that just have iPads and stuff. Oh, I just lied. I just straight up lied. My cousin and her husband, they used to be all solidly just Mac people. And then for some reason, I think they stopped. Maybe the dude's work had a discount on things that weren't Apple things. I sort of forgot. But I feel like if you're very into... The grass is alive? Don't all the grass die in the winter? Did this get changed or is it a mod? I thought all the grass dies. But what was I saying? Yeah, it feels like if you... To have the best experience with an iPad, right, you should probably have a MacBook and an iPhone as well. And it feels like everything just works better if you've Duckworth. What do we name the duck Duckworth? That is silly. That's worse than naming the cow Dave. Come on, move away. I want to get that egg. Because yeah, I just have the iPhone for my face tracking, the old one I bought. And that's just annoying. Like accessing files and shit like that, having to install iTunes on my PC. Like, why can't I just plug it in through USB and just go access the files, stuff like that? So I think having like a single Apple thing in along all the rest of the stuff's a little bit meh. Because I married a lady, sounds like a mother, just arranged marriage and brother likes to chase very low. That game looks really, really intense. And you've got an iPad, the M1, I'm pretty surprised how little it overheats. Interesting. Yeah, I literally just, this is the only iPhone I've ever had. And the only reason I have it is for the, is it ARC kit, what do they call it? The only like camera you can get that has good face tracking for VTubing. Everything else, I mean, you can do it with webcams and stuff, but I think Nvidia released a better plugin, which is okay with the webcam. But for what it is currently, it's still just better. Still just better to use the iPhone. It was just even though I bought a refurbished one when the battery almost doesn't work, it's still a lot of money just for something to track my fake face. Oh no, it tracks my real face, but you know what I mean. Your dad hates apples. Apple, but you all have iPhones. Interesting. I don't think anyone in my family has an iPhone. Actually, not sure. They were very pricey at some point. Maybe it's gone down a bit. Oh. Sorry, I'm expecting some important messages, so occasionally I'm just gonna suddenly be quiet. What's up with these guys? Nothing to complain about. Okay. Just like a fast airdrop is, and I can copy on phone and paste on computer. Yeah, but you can only do that if the other side's a Mac, right? That's the annoying stuff. I like that I can plug my Android phone, just plug the USB cable in, and then just go into the folders and go grab the files and copy it out. Wait, doing that with the iPhone's a lot trickier. Because I had to copy my VTube model across a while ago. And I think what, go install iTunes and then go click on some sync button and then it creates a fake folder. Then you pop the files in there, then you click sync again, it gets synced. Something like that, I don't know. It's just tedious, why can't I just do it directly? Probably because you can then go screw up and go delete files, right? But I just wanna... let's leave them. I think I know what I'm doing, just let me go grab my files. I need... snow yam and crocus. Do I dig up snow yams? Don't know. And it annoys me how Apple just always, like, they have something that's already possible with other technology and then they give it like a, oh, let's close the door, it's cold. Don't want the chickens to freeze their feathers off. Right, you've got video calling on various phones and then suddenly Apple does it and they call it FaceTime. And then everybody's like, wow, this is the most brilliant technology the world has ever seen. It's like, no, you could do it on all the other phones as well. It's just video calling, but well integrated in a system. It's the well integrated into the system, that's the thing, right? It's our buddy Krobus. Is it Krobus? Yeah, I bought my first smartphone when I moved to the UK. Because I thought, you know, actually maybe I do need something with them that I can view maps on. What happened to... where does Krobus go again? I've forgotten. And the reason I got my rough fish when I was at level in looking up to say numbers. Maybe juicy bugs. Now the thing is, this will probably have to be fresh bugs, right? That might be annoying, I'd rather fish. But yeah, if there was any Android phone out there that had good face tracking, then I would put this iPhone in a drawer and never take it out ever again. Because I hate using the thing. I hate it so much. Fine, okay, we need to find the shadowy figure. I can't remember where he went. Oh, footprints. I forgot. Airdrop the night 13 of Jojo to my tablet. Took something like over a minute. Interesting. Why did he steal something? Now if the bullet finds secret notes. Oh, that's the notes. That's basically just in-game Wikipedia, right? Did he just run straight through this? Okay. Go catch some fish. We need to go to the desert. I need to complete the bundles. There's so much to do. Talk to people. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Where do I find? Maybe I find them later in the season? No, there's no specific days. I'm assuming it takes a few days for everything to grow. Or do I just dig them all up? I do remember always digging up the entire beach. Why do I have all these crab pots? Oh yeah, these ones grow in the winter. I think it's just the winter root that I can dig up. Okay. Let's catch a few river fish. And we don't have to do all of them. We have 7 days. I do need to go check in on the fish and see which ones do I need to catch. Are there any fish in the winter I need to catch? Oh, I can do that. I always forget. I can just do that, right? Sandfish in the desert. Puffer fish. Puffer fish. Oh, only in summer. Okay, and then sturgeon. Sturgeon, I looked up the other day and I forgot. Oh, summer and winter in the mountain lake. Okay, cool. We need to go catch some sturgeon as well. Because I think sturgeon is a good fish pond fish, right? Don't they make the best roe? I just want to go to the desert. Catch a few fish. I mean, desert costs money, so maybe I should rather just go. What I do know is I think I need to take... Oh, I think I missed the fish. I need to take a... Ah, let's just do this. I need to take a prismatic shard with me, right? Get some kind of fancy sword. Excited to give you a gift to your mom tomorrow. She's gonna be caught off guard. Why, not expecting a gift from you, or are you going with something other than... Aren't you gonna go with perfume? Or does she not expect something like perfume from you? Do have another one of these, right? Yeah. Powder melon. Not expecting expensive gift. Ah. Hope she likes it. Okay. Where do these go? Oh, bam. She's been wanting this perfume for a while, but it's always been too expensive. Oh, if it's something you know she wants as well, that's wonderful. Grew up with a fish pond. Okay, sure, Pam. Oh shit, she grew up with a fish pond. Look how she turned out. That's just mean from me. I'm sorry, Pam. You're actually nice. Oh shit, it costs 500 to go to the desert? What the fuck? I should get discounted and add a coupon as well. I mean, that doesn't matter, right? It's not about the money. Where do I have to fish for the sandfish? Is there a specific pond? Butterfly hutch, cool. Magic cowboy hat. Oh shit, it costs 333 Omni Geodes, shit. Oh, it changes color. Okay, we're saving up for a magic cowboy hat. And she won't know that, right? Yeah. But even if she knew, it doesn't matter, right? It's not about... Oh. Not about it being expensive, it's about her wanting something, you know she wants it, and then you get it. That's nice. Howdy, Sandy. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. When does she sell? Oh. Oh, do I have to wait until... Oh no, wait, I can plant these in the greenhouse. What do we need beets for again? There's something we need beets for. Oh shit, you can get mana. Oh, why are they so expensive? Oh, it's not like you can get cool armor, right? It's just clothes. Does she always have the same things? I wonder. Otherwise I'm just gonna buy a few. Hang on. Yeah. 10 beats. Okay, I'm gonna just buy some. And then at some point we'll plant them. Wonder my father God already know it's gonna be the stupidest thing ever. What if it's a perfume? Okay, that bouncer won't let me in. Last time I got a mini drill and hand rake. We don't even have a garden or a balcony. Drill's cool. It probably just wants you to have stuff just in case. Nice. Sandfish. Doing good. Desert looks a lot different. Don't you usually go up? Is it all down? Where's the entrance to the mine and stuff? Wait, can I just minecart my way here? That's almost cheating, but hey, I'm okay with it. Charles Collis was almost out of battery when I need it because he's using it. Oh, is it one of those? Like buying the other person the thing that you actually want. I do like buying someone something practical that I think they would need. But like when it used to be like a girlfriend's birthday or Christmas or something, I would always get like something boring and practical, but then you have to have another gift as well. You have to have another gift that's more sentimental. You can't just give someone a hand mixer for the kitchen, even though they do want it a lot. You have to get that and then something cute along with it. I bought a weighted stuffed bunny because we were supposed to get my special stuffed bunny surgery, so she'd be out of commission for a while. That's cute. It's true that I did want an anvil at one point. Yeah. There's something about an anvil that's just cool, right? Just a solid, heavy chunk of metal. And if you watched enough Looney Tunes growing up, you just know you can drop that on someone's head. Been here and hasn't happened yet? Damn. I used this up. Aha. I knew it. So weighted stitch and you want one? I didn't even know weighted stuffed animals existed. Ah shit, I forgot that other sword I wanted to bring. That actually sounds incredibly comfy. So I am Tinker climbing near the ammo to beat the shit off the wire. Ah. There was a point where I thought it would be really cool to go into making jewelry. And before I went to university, for a short moment I thought, you know what, that actually sounds like a really cool job. But that never would have... What's that do? Never would have gone across well. cake. Oh, I really want cake right now. Just a nice plain chocolate cake. I like cake more than I like the icing, so my favorite cake is actually if you just don't even have icing on it. Somewhere during COVID, I think I mentioned like a lot of people like, oh, let's bake some bread and stuff, and then also thought, you know what, occasionally I really want some snacks. So I started baking, and then it's like a Sunday and it's 11:30 at night, and I think, you know what would be cool? If I baked some brownies. And it was cool. But I haven't done that in forever. Watchmaker or horologist? What's a horologist again? I know it's a joke in one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies where she says she's an horologist and everybody thinks she means something slightly different. Are these just unkillable? Oh, watch repairer. You prefer the blondies? I don't think I've ever had a blondie that was anywhere as good as a good brownie. But I think I prefer brownies a little bit different than most people make them. A lot of people like the sort of still wet in the center, sort of fudgy brownies, where I prefer like a bit more cooked, like a very dense, solid bit of cake. And there's one place that sold them, like a shop along the road, like on the long highway. I can't remember what you call those kinds of shops. And they had like a bakery or something where they sold these brownies, and I think some of them had maybe like little chunks of walnut or something in them. Best brownies I've ever had. So good. I haven't had them in years. Hey, pizza, how's it going? To the unspeakable crime, and I had a bit of baking powder. You're not supposed to add baking powder? I can't remember. The last time I tried to make brownies, it was basically just a very flat, very dense cake, but hey, it worked. But I put so much oil in it when I made it that even if you freeze it, it just gets cold, it doesn't freeze, so get a bunch of slices in the freezer and just take it out and just munch on it cold. It's actually very good. How deep do I need to go again? Do I need to get the beats first? When do I get the quest that says, oh shit, go very deep? I think I should start packing cheese in my bag. I don't think the blackberries are gonna work that well. Oh, a brownie with ice cream. Yeah, I love if you're at a coffee shop or something, everybody gets dessert and you just open the menu and take a look and there's brownie with ice cream. Oh yeah. Brownies can be on the spectrum from horrendous to spectacular. But I feel like even a bad brownie still good, right? it's still, at its worst, it's just a very dry chocolate cake. Don't know if I've ever had one that was like bad. Or like, I can't eat this, it's too gross. Oh, this is where I need my fancy sword. But I just won't do enough damage to these guys. Or do I just need... maybe I just need the bombs. I'll go take a look. Because yeah, these dudes don't die, right? Yeah. Ah shit, the game freezed for a second. I'm gonna die, okay, I think. I don't think this is the best day for let's flee. Let's flee. Cremated brownie's not good, but yeah, the crunchy bits on the end, good. But I feel like saying, okay, yeah, burnt brownie's not good, but I feel like then it just turns into, it's not a brownie anymore, right? It's just charcoal. Oh, we're full anyway. So can I just go? Damn, this is filthy cheating, but okay. Oh, I've got iridium. Is this what iridium ore always looks like? Don't know how I feel about that. Not even super unclesadge. What does unclesadge mean? But it sounds good for some reason. Unclesadge means exactly what it sounds like unclesadge means. Okay. Is it similar to clodgy? We're gonna run out of things. Oh, now I've got hiccups. Let's take this out, put that in. Oh, I need this anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I did this wrong. I'm gonna keep that holy blade to hit. Oh, but it's so little damage. You hit the zombies with it, they die, then I don't need the bombs. But I should maybe just get the bombs, right? Yeah. Let's quickly go put those in the community center. Oh, I need to go catch some sturgeon. What did we say? You can catch them in the winter as well. Oh, but only until 7, okay. Yeah. Except finishing this glittery thing. I don't really care about that. I think it just makes it so you can pan for stuff in the river, right? And I feel like I think that's ever been useful. Oh no, more friendship with Demetrius. Shit, maybe we shouldn't have completed his bundle. He's gonna be at the top of the list now, right? Oh no, he's not. Marnie is, which is fine. Oh cool, Robin's got cute earmuffs. That's cute. When Chewie goes too far and becomes laborious. Oh, maybe I don't like that. I like him a little bit crumbly. But crumbly's hard to do well, right? Oh, let's just fish in the river. Crumbly is hard to do because it's so easy to just be too dry. Because when you're too dry, it's also crumbly. It's difficult to get crumbly, dense, solid without being dry. And feel like you have to go drink some water after you eat it, right? Oh, now I want some brownies. I did actually buy some snacks at grocery delivery today. I got too many snacks along with it. Because I have no self-control. I was lying in bed last night, just adding things to my basket. Now I just need to keep myself under control and not munch all of it at the same time. I'm not having a very good self-control week. I think we only need to catch 20 fish, right? So this one should be easy. Yeah. Oh, I might have to get another one of those sweets. We'll see if I can, how far I can make it without getting too coffee. Controlling my in-game self excellently, except when I almost died in the mine. Because I was in such a rush. Now, I feel like we're not the most intelligent person in games. Like, oh, there's a hole in this cave thing called the Skull Mines or Skull Caverns. Let's jump in this hole. And then you fall 8 levels and you go, ouch. Ouch, my bones. But intelligence isn't one of our skills. We're all about the useful skills. Oh, I'm a rancher. Where does that title come from? Is it just from your farming skills? It's because I chose artisan.
Hey bozo, go die in a hole.
Out of context, that would be really mean. But in context, it's mildly funny. Imagine someone just joined stream just before you send that TTS and that's the first thing they hear. They think, damn, this dude's chat's mean. Did I just level up fishing again? I wasn't paying attention. Too busy thinking about jumping in a hole. Ah, that was pathetic. Let's focus on the fish. Ignore the treasure. Not even the baby fall to protect them from that. Yeah, I am very curious about what the hell chat filter do you have on? Now what setting could there be? Because it's not a mature language filter, right? It's trying to get some context out of it as well. Like, I can sort of understand having a swear filter enabled, right? Because if you read the word shit, your eyeballs are going to explode or something, so you prefer S star star star. But trying to figure out from the just sort of possibly context normal words, that's weird. And then it going, no, this person's sensitive ears can't. Oh yeah, and here it eyes. Sensitive eyes aren't allowed to see that. It's actually very funny. Shouldn't I be finding notes? Don't you fish them as well? Oh shit, what fish is this? Ah, oh, damn it, that's probably just a catfish again. What's our quest looking like? Oh, I thought it was Friday for a second. But it's not. But to be honest, I'm not doing much tomorrow. Is it Thursday today or is it... Wait, it is Thursday. Come on, treasure chest. Ah, no, I need the bait. Oh shit, yeah, we need the bait. Should I build another? I mean, we don't fish that much, but at some point we had hundreds, didn't we? Or 100. Ah, I'll just make more. You know what's weird? I feel like I won't even be able to guess what you're going to say next. You always turn all of them off, yeah? But only the profanity one stays off. So it's okay with the profanity, it's just... doesn't like the rest. Hey, let me check. Where can I get a... Can I get like a chat window? That's not my chat window. What settings do we have in a chat window? Where do you even change that? Is your account settings or is it a... Chat filters? Oh, it's chat filters. Oh, discrimination, sexually explicit language, hostility, profanity, aggressive or bullying behavior towards other people. Oh, that's probably what the dumb one was, right? Interesting. Yeah, some of those hard to just try and spot from just the words themselves without the context in which they're used, but it makes sense. Okay, it sort of makes sense that some of those were blocked then. I was thinking it's weird and possibly unlikely, but no. Makes sense. Why does it keep turning back on itself? Maybe they scan the things you say in chat and then think, you know what, this person, they should probably have those settings on. It's probably just a bug. But I definitely think you should try a different browser. Just once, just in case. Just try. Oh, iridium fish. That's all I can put away, right? We're not going to use lava katana anymore, even though it's actually really cool. Recycling machine, do I even want it? Should I put a recycling machine? Don't think it does it on my phone now I think about it. Interesting. I would think it would be account-wide settings. But it's Twitch, right? Who knows what they're doing? Okay, so if I want to make a lot of bait, I need bait and moss. Yeah, let's just do that. Because maybe 10 a day is not ideal. How much does it cost to make one of those things? Or I could actually probably make 2 more worm pens. Nah, let's just make the... I need moss as well, right? Moss. So, how much can I make? Oh, that's actually a lot. Cool. Nice. Curious what's the next lottery wooden thing? Get from the tickets. Oh, the prize is from those tickets. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Was it a wooden thing? I can't remember. All I remember is we got that book about love. Oh. Is crab pots even worth it? I mean, having it just be there. But it's annoying going to the beach. But it's theoretically passive, right? Oh, when they bolt this, the skills bolt on top of each other, right? Like I've got Lure Master because I took Trapper. If I took Selling the Fish, this would have been something different. Let's see, what are the skills? What are the fishing skills? So I can go Fisher and fish with 25% more. Then I can go Angler, fishes with 50% more. That's actually quite a lot. Or Pirate, chance to find treasure doubled. Nah. That only makes sort of sense if you like fishing a lot. I sort of feel maybe just having like a shitloads of crab pots at some point, somewhere convenient, would be useful. Oh, it's 25. And then I think at some point it wants you to get to 100 or something, right? I know there's a certain quest for some depth that's tricky. Wood chopping, break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. I definitely don't want to do that. Catch me a squid. Ocean at night. Okay, sure way. I'll catch a squiddy for you. I don't know how I feel about petting the cat and then a fish falls out. Where is that coming from? Come on, ducky, when are you laying eggs for me? What age does the duck start laying eggs? I mean, that's a grown duck. Maybe they don't lay eggs as often as chickens. Oh, this dinosaur is just... Oh, another 5 days, 7 hours, okay. Maybe I just don't see the egg. Ah, shit, I made duck mayonnaise from the egg, okay. Whoops. Should pay attention. Because then getting that greenhouse is important. So we need to get that duck egg. And we need to... get... What's it? All the foraging things. Let's go do that. So much we need to do. Even winter is not... Depending on how well you did, right? But if you took it chill during the year, winter is very chill. So there's nothing you can really do. Isn't the male duck with the green head? Possibly, right? Possibly. But in the magical world, who says it's not a... in stardew world, ducks don't all look like that, right? It's mostly with birds, right, where the male bird looks way more flamboyant, more easily spotted by predators. Jeez. I really don't need that single bait. I'm gonna sell it. But yes, what's attracting predators and looking fancy for the ladies. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have sold all those crystal fruits. Just talking about what I needed to do, and now I've spaced out. We need to go forage? Is that it? Or something else I needed to do? Oh, I probably shouldn't clear the plants, because I clear the plants I have to go dig up the dirt again. I also need to go and go look at our taps. Oh, I need to go catch a sturgeon. So much we need to do. Oh, we deforested the hell out of this area. I also think maybe checking in on the hats. I know one of the ticketed items I want is a hat. Oh, I can get a tiara. Nah. Nothing to show off my rugged manliness. Maybe I like the tufted ducks more than the noob ducks. Gonna have to explain that sentence. Maybe I should wait a little bit later. Hang on, I need to munch one of these sweets. Blackheads. I don't know much about duck species. The only time I feel like I suddenly know a bit more about ducks is when I play Red Dead Redemption and I need to go shoot a specific species of duck. Come on. Open up. This is what I'm currently munching on. Jakeman's Cherry Menthol. I like these. But I think I should have probably bought something that's a bit more mentholy. Definitely old man sweets. Now because a single lonely tufted duck on a lake nearby. Ah, that's the boomer snack. Yeah, but I'm not eating it as a... I feel like I want a sweet, right? It's a help not to cough. I have that little bit of menthol, but I like the cherry flavor. But I do agree, it's a little bit of a boomer snack. But I actually used to eat at least one or two of them in the morning. I feel like when I wake up, when I used to go to work, if I wake up my throat's all gunky, gross, and I feel like eating a menthol sweet really helps. I'm not really digging myself out of the boomer hole, right? Can I... Oh, holly doesn't count. I need the other one. I can't remember what it is. Can I just dig for that? Not here. Maybe only on the beach. You're not chewing gum before you had braces? I went on a big chewing gum binge a while ago. Because I thought, you know what, I just want to eat something sweet. Like a tasty snack after I have some food. And that makes it difficult for me to live healthily. So I thought, you know what, I'll just get some chewing gum. Some sugar-free chewing gum and that'll be fine. So then every single time after I've had food, I sit there for an hour and I just chewing gum. Up until I felt like I actually screwed up my jaws. Now if I chew too much I get a little bit of pain, so I've completely stopped doing the chewing gum thing. But it worked so well. Because it feels like you're snacking. So the I want to snack on something craving almost instantly stops. But unfortunately, it was not to be. Weak, pathetic jawbones. Oh. Oh, it's my favorite person, Nora. Hello. Okay, to join me on a sunny afternoon? Sure, yeah. Just remember adding them throughout the day, naming of this disgusting amalgamation. I like the word amalgamation. The word amalgamation looks like an amalgamation, right? Have I heard of the purple-tailed chameleon? No. Very rare species, yeah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Joja polluting everywhere and killing all the chameleons. Are we even gonna see a chameleon? They're probably just hiding really well. Okay. Let's go that way around. And then I might just go and see if I can catch a few sturgeons. I am a sturgeon. I feel like I would be funnier if I didn't laugh at the dumb things I say. Getting a lot of those powder melon? Powder melon, what a powder melon is. Sounds dangerous. Who's that? Aideen. Sort of think Aideen's okay, but she talks weird. Need to say hello to everyone. Oh yeah, we need to catch a squid tonight. You know, she's into cosmic energy healing. Oh shit, we got a ticket. Oh yeah, that, which I think is the fish smoker, but we're getting a nice hat. I think the fish smoker, along with the other two fishing skills, will actually get you a lot more money, right? If it's 25% more plus 50% more plus 100% more. I wonder how they work out the... Cool. Okay, we do look like a delivery man now. I wonder if they stack. Is it going to be plus 175% or is it, I don't know, in order? Plus 25 and then the other one sort of snowballs on top of that. So now that these don't use bait, right, are they just gonna auto do their thing. Who's June again? Yeah, one day we have to get that purple turtle. It is important. But it'll have to wait until we have like various sheds and... Oh, speaking about various sheds and things, we need to go get Robin to build something. Oh, there's so many things we need to do. I'm gonna build another pond. Just walk into the saloon quickly and see if there's a quest. Not a quest, an event. Oh, there is. It's a giant omelette. It's a giant omelette. Just on the table. Fresh eggs straight from my farm. World famous giant omelette. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom and tangy cheese. Oh, damn. It could have been good. I was gonna say I brought him all those eggs and he doesn't even give me any, but then I remembered he did pay us like 3,000 gold for it. It's very crunchy for an omelette. Yay. Yeah, thank Uncle over at Sage Farm. Nice. Sage eggs, that sounds weird. Sounds weird. You didn't let the eggshells go to waste. Yeah, it's extra calcium, isn't it? Just sprinkle them in. And if you grind them up really finely, you'll be fine. 4 albacore. Where do you catch an albacore? I'm just doing these things for the people liking me. Where? Oh, ocean. Sure, we might catch them when we're trying to catch a squid, right? Can you make your own calcium vitamins from eggshells? Probably, I don't see why not. Probably it's a good idea to make sure the shell's clean. I'm gonna make another chest. So I can put some of this foraging in it. Oh, I'm wondering which tab has the chest. Probably the tab with the chest on it. More food. Okay. Then I wanted to go... Oh, we have to go catch that sturgeon as well. 200. Okay. And we do... I think we'll do a fire eel pond. I should put a sign down. Okay. So, bulk pond, catch sturgeon, go to beach, try and catch albacore and squid. And I still feel like there's something we missed today. Something important. Ah shit, is she even working on a Tuesday? No, she's not. Damn. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to keep these. And if I do this right, I think if I press stack, it's not going to put it in a chest. Okay, time to fish. Sturgeon time. I think it's here. I hope it is. Maybe I should check just in case. Sturgeon. Mountain Lake, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Summer and winter. Okay. Very sure this is the mountain lake. No, the sturgeon. I should probably go get some of the tackle to put on. Make it slightly easier to catch fish. Damn it. I need to check. Did I screw up? Why am I not catching sturgeon? How rare is a sturgeon? I'm very annoyed at myself because I did see one being sold at a shop and I didn't buy it. Could this be a sturgeon? No, it's a lingcod. Hang on, let me just check. Am I doing this wrong? Mountain lake, summer, winter. Most likely on rainy days. Maybe I should have bought some trout soup to make me fish better. Because I want to catch at least 2. I mean, catching 4 would be good, but at least 2. 1 for the community center, and then whatever's left over for my pond. I wonder if the fact that I'm not lucky makes a difference. Let's go stand somewhere else. That's not a sturgeon. Don't think this is one either. I think it has to be one that splashes around a lot. But that is an iridium quality largemouth bass. I keep saying bass. Or wanting to say bass. Come on. Damn. This doesn't seem likely. Am I just very, very unlucky? I mean, I've caught a lot of fish, and none of them? Can't be. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Maybe it's only one specific area of the lake, but I don't think that's how it works. Let's stand on this. Now no one can go by us. I mean, we have all month to catch a sturgeon. Come on! Why? Should I move to a different location again? No. Maybe my fishing's not good enough. Even though it's level 10. I didn't think it was going to take us this long. Shit. I let go of the mouse. Hopefully that wasn't the sturgeon. It's fish here. Oh, that's a sturgeon. Oh no. Didn't know they were so bouncy. Just stay there, just stay at the bottom. Come on. Come on, let me catch you, please. What? I've already caught the lingcod. Ooh. Okay, fine. At least we got that. What do we think? Is this one a sturgeon? I can't say sturgeon without thinking of surgeon. If I say surgeon, I think of that I am a surgeon thing, which is, I don't know how that show made it. There are some shows that should just have never been made, and I feel like that's one of them. Come on. Oh, fuck. How about over here? Why? No Pickles, is that from the show as well? I've never actually watched it, I just saw clips. It could be that it's actually a good show, I don't know, it just looks offensive to me, I don't know. Come on, please be sturgeon, please be surgeon. Let me catch you, please. Damn it. There's no way, this has to be the wrong something. Maybe I should come back on a rainy day or something. Quickest for me to go. Oh, there's a minecart right there. Should probably just have a few linkarts, right? 2 golden ones. And the rest can go for... Oh, maybe I should keep those. Wait, no, wrong fish chest. This is my... Did I put some of my fish in the wrong? How do I make sap and fish? It's a salafio. What is the closest minecart to the beach? It's so weird that there isn't a minecart to the beach, but there's a minecart to like the desert. This is actually going to be the quickest to probably be at the beach. Just do this. Wonder if that would count. Might count. Oh, nice. No, yeah, cool. Oh, that means I've got the winter stuff all set out. Okay, fish time. We need 4 albacore and a squid. I think I'm awake enough for intense fishing today. Oh. Shit. Okay, we got the squid. Now are we actually gonna get some albacore? Oh, Willie wants them, okay. Come on. So much fishing today. Down a bit. We need an albacore. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to. I think I've got like a fish hook or something as well. Go for some teriyaki fish with broccoli. I actually really like broccoli. If it's well cooked. If it's too soggy, then it sucks, but it's probably why it's such a popular food for people to eat, right? Chicken and broccoli, beef and broccoli, this and broccoli. I'm gonna stand there. You might laugh at my boomer sweets that I'm eating, but it's working. It's helping a lot. It does just make me make gross mouth sounds, but other than that, at least I'm not coughing. Better than cauliflower. And cauliflowers, I don't know. I feel like I just can't appreciate it just by itself, right? If it's in between other veggies, fine. If it's like in a dish, fine. But if you get a meal and someone says, "Oh, there's your side dish of just cauliflower," I'll go, eh. I think it's very audible. I lean back when I adjust it in my mouth. But I just have the gross, like, mouth sounds, which is so gross. Already regret doing it. Yay. Hang on, let me drink some water. Okay. I just wish I knew where this cough came from. Like, I coughed a lot yesterday evening. Just out of nowhere. So strange. It's one of those things, if you type it in, like, why do I cough when I talk a lot? Okay, but now I realize I cough even if I don't talk, but it's like, oh, maybe you got asthma. It's like, oh, I don't think I've got asthma. Wait. Green algae. Why did that not auto stack? Oh, it's because it's stacked. Okay. I'm an idiot. Because I told it not to. I think that's all I need. Hang on, let's do this. This. Got the London lung, oh no. Funny thing is, back in the industrial era days, right? That was probably a thing. What was the air quality today? Not like the air quality outside would really affect me much. Oh no, I did open the window. I did open the window the last week. Oh, the air quality's fair. Oh no, there's a hot day next week. Just open up the weather app. Quickly go community center. No, it's that bottom one, right? Super on next week 37, shit. Yeah, we've just got it's a 31 or something, so not that bad. We've been very lucky. Yeah, just 2 hot days, and then hopefully it cools down again. Winter seeds, nice. Very annoying. I love how they run. Little buddy, get me that 3rd star. No, I just need that dark egg. Yay. I should probably just have done a playthrough without any mods because there's so many things that I've just never done in the game. And there's so many things that I think way more things got added than I thought got added. Oh, fine, let's just pick up everything. Still need apples. Oh, there's something right at the entrance. Oh. I was worried I'm going to have to dig it all up again. Can I put a cherry? Oh, we never built the fish pond today because it's a girly exercise day where all the ladies go and do Taibo or whatever. Yay, finally. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I definitely didn't actually need to unlock the desert yet. There's so much going on. It's Linus's birthday. On this side of the music sounds good or not. Sounds like some of it's sort of half offbeat. Wait, I want to see, hang on. Can I put a chest? If I put a chest next to those things, will they auto take them out? Because my problem is I forget. If I put like a chest here, are these all connected? Yeah. That is nice. Because yeah, this... Oh, it does take a day. Okay. I thought maybe it takes... Oh, it's not completely a day, but it's almost a day. Wait, then I can put a chest next to these. Man, this automation mod is great, right? I can put a chest next to these and just have a couple barrels next to it and it'll just do its own thing. To make a sign. Okay, let's hope for a duck egg. And this can be the busiest winter in Stardew Valley ever. Yeah. I wonder how long it takes them to do something. Because if I get that duck egg, that's all we need, I think, for the greenhouse. Okay. Don't put dark egg in mayo chest. No dark egg in mayo chest. Just say no to mayo. Can't wait until we have the auto grabber, damn it. I don't like the animals are cool and all, but I don't like the effort that goes into the daily petting them and the milking. Anything else on the farm that needs to be done? We need to go to Robin. She can wait. Community center. Finally. Oh, I need a large goat milk as well. Shit. Forgot about the large goat milk. Does my goat give large goat milks? I don't even know. Winter roots I can dig up, I think. Crystal fruit, I think I've got enough. Snow yams, I need way more. I don't even think I have any. Crocuses, I think I have enough. Holly, I think I have enough. Oh yeah, I need to go dig them up on the beach. Or do I go dig them up in the quarry? Do we think Linus likes cheese? I think Linus looks like a person that likes cheese. He liked the cheese. Oh, nice. I'm actually on the lookout for more of those events. Wasn't there something that she sells or wants to share with you? Damn. Oh, that's the quarter. 72,000 gold for her small farm. Must be a front for something. Coincidence that it's right next to the rail station if something falls off the train. Okay. that's quicker. Cool. So we just go clear that quarry out. Oh no, I need to go to Willy and Gunther. Oh, there's a quest. Oliver wants a diamond. That's a lot of money. Can bring Oliver a diamond. Who's Oliver again? Shit, who is Oliver? Oh, I think we can sort by name, right? Name. Oliver. Oliver. It's this fucking child. That's new in town. And he wants a diamond. He's not the one that lives in... I live in a hotel or something. I'm not gonna Google it because I have no idea who that person, where they would even be. Okay, it is East Scarp. At the inn, probably. What time is it? 10. So he's at Pierre's apparently. Huh. Oh, that's winter 1st. We're on the 3rd. And it's Wednesday. Vet House and then East Scarp, okay. I don't know why the hell that don't do this. I don't think it would be here unless it's a different Oliver. Yeah, I don't know. It's winter 3rd Wednesday. It's not raining. It's not a hot event. Oh, I looked at the wrong schedule. He should be in East Scarp. But he's not there. Hmm. Yeah, no idea. Yay, reward. What do we get? Oh, coffee. Thanks. Technology, crystallarium. Yeah. Every single time I play Stardew Valley, I get my first prismatic shard and the first thought in my mind is, I think I can put that in that crystallarium thing. And I keep it and I wait and I wait and wait until I have the first crystallarium. And then I try and put it in and I realize I can't. Frozen fish lives in warm ocean, summer, glacier fish, and the winter can be caught on the southern tip of Arrowhead Island. Arrowhead Island? I'm not gonna care about legendary fish right now. We can catch them in a different year. I don't think I have it in me to catch a legendary fish. Let's see if we can find that Oliver kid. Oh no, it's Rodney. Hide. Oh, Doc. The Emperor. Quack, indeed. Jacob. Dean. Rosa. Unless the map doesn't integrate well with the inn. Oh, the map doesn't integrate well with any of these characters. It's crazy that the child wanted a diamond. Okay. It's Willy time. I need to get a horse, or just be faster. Very slow. And we 100% look like a delivery driver at the moment. Get FedEx guys all blue. To go connect the recycler to a chest. Hiccups. forgot who Carmen is. All I know is compared to me, she is not as good a fisherman. Okay, albacore, nice. Oh, squiddy. Yay. Nice. Oh, wait. I wanted to sell a bunch of things. Can't really sell too much of this. Oh, that's just +1 fishing. I'd much rather these things would have been like super expensive, but it's not consumable. And if it's a consumable item, I wish it's stacked. It just sucks that, right, I can stack 29 cheeses on top of each other, but not 2 hooks. It just takes up too much inventory space. Oh, I wanted to do this. See if we can... Oh, we're definitely going to get enough. But it is weird that they grow more on the beach than anywhere else. How many do I have? 5, 4. Oh, we have enough. Just do a little bit more. Shouldn't I have found a path into the sewer by now? It's been a while, but... shouldn't that have been a thing? Now that I think about it. Where's the sewer again? This way? Yeah. Don't we get a key for the sewer at some point? Maybe that's later, but I feel like that's something that happens fairly early, right? Was it like Krobus's next quest? So if I do this... then I grab everything in this chest. And put it in this chest. What recycles? Can't remember. Something recycles. Where's that coffee? Bam. Okay, so offerings for winter. Winter root, crystal fruit, snow yams, crocus, holly. 3, 3, 3, 3, and winter root somewhere over here. Somewhere. Oh, there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. East Scarp Deep Mountain. We should be getting something of that then, right? Because we've done all the seasons. Unless it triggers like a month later or something. I don't actually know what this is. Yeah. Oh. Maybe we'll get a reward. Goatman's home. No, I think it'll probably be a witch. Ooh, scary. But I wouldn't mind some of these cool looking goth goats, right? Just look at that little guy. I wouldn't mind them. They're cool. Should I catch something in this pond? It's another triumph like that as well. And there's another tower that vaguely looked like that. I remember. I can't remember exactly. Goatman's pal Mothman. I would enjoy a Mothman in the game. Man, as soon as I'm done with this suite, it's just going to cough land. Try not to cough challenge failed. Let's open up another one. Okay. Now, what else do we need to do? Nothing in here. Need to reach 25 there. Need the beets. Oh shit, have I been in here today? I think I have, right? We're just on the lookout for a big goat milk. Goat needs to make a big milky. Oh, that's disgusting. Check out this Chinese trend where it is seasoned rocks. Oh, I've seen that. I feel like a lot of people eat certain foods because they really just like the sauce, right? So then you just have these stones and you're just sucking off the sauce. Seems, I won't say like a good idea, but it could work as long as you don't swallow the rocks probably. So yeah, I don't think that would work well over here. I think someone would end up going to jail maybe, but... They're not 10 dentists recommend. Yeah, don't chew. I mean, soup. Oh, I wanted to go to the quarry. Or no, I'm lucky. Let's stay here. Soup is basically just sauce, right? So it's just, imagine soup, but it's in rocks. This cavern is just too dangerous. Oh, the slime has a cake in it. Maybe I should mod things so I cheat a little bit more and do more damage. I like dying in the mines. Quarry's missing the naked werewolves. Oh, man, worst werewolves ever. It actually makes me angry how bad those werewolves were. I don't understand. Why did they do that? I'm not even the biggest werewolf lover out there, but you can't make a werewolf and then make him not hairy. Was that like a hypoallergenic werewolf? Don't have to worry about their fur making you allergic. Just need to watch out for the claws. I didn't even see that many people hating on it, surprisingly, so maybe I'm just fussy when it comes to werewolves. But that's like making a vampire movie and they don't have fangs, right? They don't have fangs and they really enjoy sunbathing. Maybe it's just the getting to 25 thing that I found difficult. Seems weird. I have to see if I have a full day in the mines. How deep can I go? Because yeah, we're not going to level 25 today. It's already too late. But the minecart does cheat it a little bit. Yeah, they could have just made them any monster, right? I don't understand why they had them. Maybe they weren't werewolves originally. Oh, but when they talk about them, they talk about werewolves, so it's just weird. I seriously thought the game glitched out for a bit there. When they first showed the monster, I thought, oh crap, it's not rendering the fur. And maybe there's a... Okay, I thought that sword would do more damage. Maybe there's a reason why. Maybe there's some actual mythology around werewolves actually looking like that. So this is gonna kill him, right? Okay. So I do less damage, but I do take him out. Yeah, maybe they just had a little bit of a disease. And sure, right, they don't have the time to grow fur. Because they're only well for like the night and then they turn into people again. So maybe it's just, if they had time they would be fuzzy, but they don't. But I feel like fuzziness is part of what makes a werewolf a werewolf. There must be a werewolf out there where you're really sad hearing someone say that because they don't have a lot of fur and makes them feel inferior. Oh, we're full. No sap. Why do we get so much sap in the mines? Gonna eat that. Geronimo. Ouch. Yeah, I really want to just know why. Where did that decision come from? Because I can't imagine during the entire design process, no one said, hey, don't werewolves usually have fur? In between that and the horrible motion blur the game had, sort of ruined it for me. Still need to decide what we're gonna do in Halloween this year. We can play Callisto Protocol, but I don't know. I still haven't heard anything about Callisto Protocol. That was good. We just played Dead Space again. No, there's so many good horror games out there. It's just me being too motion seeky, right? Meaning too pathetic, and I can't play most of them. Bomb. I dumped the coconut. I do not want to keep a bomb on my toolbar. Let's throw the cactus fruit away as well. How deep am I? Oh, 13. Okay, it would take me a while to get to 25. Is it just the 25 quest then that I usually struggle with without the stairs? Oh shit. That was a intense sound. How about Granny speedrun? Gonna have to elaborate on that. Is that a game? I'm gonna Google that in something with incognito because that sounds weird. Oh, Granny is a game. And we're trying to do a speedrun of Granny. That's Granny. Oh, and there's Granny Simulator, Granny Chapter 2, Granny 3, Granny Remake. Why is there so many grannies? If you have to escape Granny's house, you have 5 days. Interesting enough, very positive. Oh, they got an official merch website. This person's negative review is, it took me 5 hours and now I want to die, thanks. And this person saying we need a sex mod. Man, people need help. I've never heard of this game in my life. Put it on the list. Just want to see what the gameplay is like. Just want to see. Oh, that camera looked weird. They don't really clearly show how the gameplay looks. Oh, this looks rough. It looks very rough. Fine. Yeah, I'll have to think. I just struggle with all those first-person horror games. Let me see if I can find something that's like top-down. Oof. Like the speedrunning community finds the silliest game is to speedrun. It is interesting. So I think for a lot of people the game doesn't really matter, right? It's just, can you with practice improve time and see progress? And if the answer is yes, that's like, cool, yeah, let's speedrun that. Never really been into any kind of speedrunning, even watching. But I can imagine getting into it. The watching, not the doing. Right, I just need to find another deep hole and then we can actually do it. I feel we're not going to be lucky with a deep hole. We're just gonna have to give up, I think. I can just pause the time. Should I cheat? Should I just cheat? Okay, it's perpetually 9 o'clock now. I just don't like these time-based challenges in the game. Sort of ruins the whole chill aspect of the game for me. So now we don't have to worry. Just sad the Golem game didn't have any good speedrun tech. It is funny if it's like a shit game, right, that people latch onto. Maybe we should just do a Golem playthrough for Halloween. Don't know how scary it is, how horrifying the game is. Like, oh, look at the gameplay. Still sad the company folded due to it. Would have been cool if it still survived, and I don't know, maybe they could turn the game into something okay. This is so much nicer when you don't have to drop bombs. You've seen 2 full playthroughs. Holy shit. I haven't seen anything more than just 2 seconds of someone's reaction. I don't even know if it's actually as bad as people say. Alright, is the game bad, or is it just surprisingly ugly and buggy? Is there anything fun in it at all? It's pretty bad, okay. I wasn't planning on cheating too much, but this is now suddenly very chill, where it was a little bit stressful. Now I can just mine. Don't have to worry about time. We just need to not die. Come on, I just need some stairs. I could just bolt some. I think, right? Screw it. Oh shit, that's deep. Okay, let's unfreeze. And we go back. So am I just gonna get a reward? Maybe he'll send it to me through the post. Some of the rewards I've gotten seems a little bit big to fit through. Post box. What am I making? Oh, nice, I've got a decent amount of iridium. I should go to the adventurous place and go sell some stuff. What do I do with bombs? Oh, put it somewhere. Oh, in there. Okay. Spicy eel. Oh. Cloth. I'm assuming cloth. Yeah, it has to be the wool. That's my prepared food chest. Bam. Okay. Didn't do too badly. Okay, I'm gonna rest and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I never sell metal bars, so more coal. Which reminds me, we need to go to the quarry. Oh shit, it's a lucky day. Maybe I should actually go to the mines. But I'll be back. Okay. I've redone how my BRB thing works, which things get triggered when I press which button, so hopefully it won't break again. So what do we do on a very lucky day? Oh, Emily has crazy face. I think she's been standing there for 3 hours, just staring in the window while we sleep. Yep, the farm doesn't look that wonderful actually, but okay, if you say so. I did get some cloth, yeah. Oh, I'm assuming that's not a coincidence. It probably got triggered exactly. You know, you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes. Wow, Emily. No, I never knew you can make clothes from cloth. Wow. Oh, I shouldn't be mean. She's friendly. I need to go look up what stuff can I make. I'm actually just okay with us just finding random clothes. Okay, how to make salad. Okay. 10,000 gold. Yeah, I'm very impressed. Thank you. As a rogue with a heart of gold who is in need of a little empathy. May not seem like they deserve it, but not everything is as it appears. Help them be. Is this because we completed those shrine things? What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe something will just happen. We'll encounter someone. I don't know. Or I need to go talk to everyone and figure out what the hell's going on. Don't know. Go sell some cranberry wine. I do hope we get a big big goat milk. And we dropped off the duck eggs, so now it doesn't matter. I don't know if I should be saving eggs. We definitely should be shaving eggs. Saving eggs for some food. Something uncomfortable about the sentence. You've been doing very well, Uncle. I think it just depends on what kind of creepy tone of voice you read it. And what the person looks like who says it. Ah, it's just a normal goat milk. Yeah. If they're like dressed up all in leather and they've got a whip, then yeah, creepy. It does sound a bit strange. Come on, I should have gotten another goat. How happy is that goat? When are you gonna give me a big milk? How many hearts for big milk? Damn it, Jeff. I forgot his name is Jeff. How's this setup working? Oh, I had to sneeze. 3, not bad. spring, whatever that thing is. Is it a mussel? Is it a clam? Is it a cockle? Is that another one? It's an oyster, okay. How do you even write like that? I didn't even know you could do that in a Twitch chat. What the hell? Oh. Got one other. Oh, there he is. Then I hope they just breed a little bit. I wouldn't say this dude's thriving, right? It's just a little pond with an eel in it. They thriving. Because I want to go to Gunther and then... Do we just clean out the curry? Oh, the quarry. Why can't I speak today? Wouldn't mind cleaning out the curry. If I had some curry. I need to cook a big pot of something tomorrow. Just do the whole weekend's food. Oh, I might get something. I haven't been in Joja Mart for a while. What's up over here? Oh, it's locked. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Morris. Runs around in a top hat. What a weirdo. Oh, ticket. Need a crocus. Okay, sure, Leia. As long as I get a ticket out of it. Not gonna complain. Crocus. Yeah, I started playing Diablo 4 again. I thought, you know what, fine, let's just give it another go. And it was fun for like an hour. Now it's just sort of meh. I don't know what it is. It's not just the live service stuff, right? It's just something about, oh, you feel like you're being watched. Oh, the wolf thing, bee. Amount of time before I can put my plan into mode. I feel like Bee's not a good guy. Blah blah blah, yeah, deal with pain, okay. Oh, it's not it's and somewhere along the way it's the last one's a heh. Oh, I found a seed on the ground. Oh, another ancient seed, okay. Where was I going? And I was complaining about Diablo 4. Oh, Leia's house. But yeah, it's just something odd about it. I mean, no, I'm not a big, things have to be super difficult, otherwise I don't enjoy it kind of person, right? But I'm playing at the most difficulty you can play at the beginning. And I've literally used... I'm in Act 2 of the game, and I've used a healing potion once. Or I had to use a healing potion once. Occasionally I just click it just because. There was only one battle so far in the entire game. The entire of Act 1 and a bit of Act 2, where I thought, you know what, I should drink a potion because I'm worried I'm gonna die. The game's just so weirdly balanced, and I'm playing it the way they say you should play it this time. By first time you go through, don't do any side quests. Just speedrun the main quest, so you don't get stuck on a level, or stuck at level 50 or whatever. I think you can't level up anymore. And I just don't like that. It just doesn't feel... I don't feel immersed in the game if I can't do all the quests. Why can't I go in Leia's house? Damn it, Leia, I have your... Oh. I have your crocus. So yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it. I'm literally playing it for free and I'm like, yeah. It's Game Pass, so it's not free, but... know what I mean. Just not having fun. I'm just waiting for either Grim Dawn's DLC to come out or waiting for Titan Quest 2. It's been just saying coming soon now for, is it years? Probably not years, but... Oh yeah, fish smoker. Well, this is just for fish you want to sell, right? I wonder if you can still use the fish for something else if you do that. Why is Sophia dressed up like a Victorian orphan boy? So I just need another ARPG to play. And I need to not start playing Path of Exile again. I don't need that in my life. And it's just not... Maybe I should just play Diablo 3 again. Even though Diablo 3 wasn't wonderful, right? It was at least okay. I had fun playing it. I felt like I made progression. I don't feel like I'm making any progress in Diablo 4. I mean, I level up and I get gear that's better, but... I don't know, because it's so open world, it doesn't feel like you're in a new area. Monsters don't feel like, oh, this area has these cool monsters. It's just... something else doesn't feel right. I don't know if I just need to give it more time. One through Hades during summer break, I never got around to it. Hades is great. It's like a wonderful game, and it's one of the games on my list of I wish I got through it. But I just struggle with that kind of roguelike where you play for like 30-40 minutes and then you die. And then you have to start your run all over again. And then you just get to the same boss and you die again. It just feels like... You know, in Dark Souls, how much I complain about the 3-minute boss run or a 2-minute run to the boss. That just feels like a 30-minute boss run. And I don't know. Maybe I just gave up too early. Because I really want to. Like Hades and Hollow Knight were the two games I just wish I just played through and finished. And we did finish Hollow Knight then, but just can't get myself to get through Hades. And Hades 2 is apparently great as well. Like, I like the vibe of the game, I like the upgrades you get, I like some of the different weapons. I just don't like dying and having to redo the same bit of the game over and over and over and over and over and over again. But I wish I did, because the game is good. And the characters are cool. And you can pet the big dog. I think I saw one iridium down there, so it'll be vaguely useful. So I feel guiltier about buying games than physical things. Yeah, I wonder why. Like, me looking at a game is like, oh, this is a £40 game, that's too much. I don't want to spend that much on a game. And then I order a pizza and it's like a £20 pizza and I'm like, okay. Just weird valuing different things in your brain in a different way. But I think it's just because comparative, right? I don't sit there thinking, am I going to buy a pizza or am I going to buy a game? Because then the game would win. But it's probably more, I bought this game that I really loved and it cost £10. Now there's a new game coming out and it costs 80. It's like, oh, I'm not paying 80 for a game, that's insane. Especially not with how games are these days, right? With releasing and they almost feel a lot broken. I don't want to say mostly. What is that? Oh, I thought I had my axe out. So the longer you wait, the cheaper it gets, the more content you get in the game, the more stable the game is. Just buying a new expensive game just feels like you're paying a higher price for a worse product. Where at least that pizza I buy is best on release day. You don't want to wait too long. So I think it's mostly that, like it's the value of the thing over time. Well, yeah, games, the value goes up, but the cost goes down, which is interesting. And it goes up drastically, right? Even just waiting a couple months for a game, right? It's so much better game than on release day. And unless you play multiplayer games where you don't want to fall behind, there's just no real reason to buy them on release other than missing out. Because I looked at my made a little list, the games I'm actually at all even excited about, right? And all of it is little indie games or DLC for other games. And I'm waiting for any of the big games. I'm thinking, meh. So this is my most, probably my most hyped game at the moment, and it comes out like very, very soon in September. But then they said, oh, but I'm going to release a bit more content right afterwards. And I think, I'm not going to play the game right then, right? I'm going to wait for the content to get released. But yeah, this is the game I'm most excited about out of any game at the moment. Because I really enjoyed the first one. Tiny, tiny little game. It felt like Star Trek. Right, you're lost in a different part of the universe. Make some allies, make enemies. Very cool, build and upgrade your ship. Very much enjoyed it, so I'm very hyped about this one. I hope it's really good. Looks about the same. There's something about top-down spatial games where you upgrade your ship that I really, really like. Then I'm waiting for the full release of Core Keeper, which I've played a bunch and I really like it, but I just decided a while ago I'm not going to play it until it releases. And then, fucking, when does Titan Quest 2 release? I love Titan Quest. I want to play Titan Quest 2. Don't even know if it's going to be good at all. It could be horribly shit. But it's been saying coming soon forever, so I have no idea. I hope they release something soon. Otherwise I'll just play Titan Quest 1 again. But Titan Quest 1 has aged a little bit. It's very slow. That's where Grim Dawn probably catches up a little bit, but I just like the vibe of Titan Quest. It was so good. I used to play Star Trek Online, but you didn't know anything about Star Trek, nor do you know any English really. Damn. Never played that. Then DLC for Grim Dawn. Excited about it. I don't even think they have it on here yet. Probably not. And then the DLC for one of my favorite games from, I don't know if it's early this year or last year, I can't remember. Brotato DLC. This was such a surprise to me because I didn't like it that first time, right? I played it on stream and I didn't like it because I don't like running away from the bullets. And I didn't like the bosses. I thought it takes away from what I like about like Vampire Survivors games, but even though I still don't like those things, the rest of the game just solidly makes up for it. This is the only game of sort of this type where I feel like the character you choose makes such a big difference. Like, what's your goal? Which items do you use? Very excited about that. So those are the only games I think I'm like really excited about. And then with the medium excitement stuff that I'm just not going to play until it's months and months and months old. Which hopefully Stalker 2, right? Love Stalker 1. Hopefully Stalker 2 is good, but sounds like they're going to sell cosmetics and things and sell songs around the campfire and those kinds of stuff, so I don't know how I feel about that anymore. And Avowed. I hope it's going to be really good. I don't think it's going to be like Morrowind, Skyrim level good kind of thing. It's probably just going to be basically Outer Worlds with swords. Which, if it's just a little bit better than Outer Worlds, then I'd probably like it. But I'll definitely wait. Oh, that's February. Okay, fine, that's far away. But I'm hoping this just releases on Game Pass. Then I'll be fine. And then there's a game that I don't know if I should even play. I probably will. And it'll probably make me happy for a little bit, and then the longer I play it, the sadder and sadder I'm gonna get, and the more frustrated I'm gonna get. Path of Exile 2. I don't know how I can have a game that I think is simultaneously the best game ever in its genre, but it just makes me so unhappy to play it. So I don't even know if I want to get into that, because I've never played Path of Exile and then stopped because I was just bored. I've always stopped because I was annoyed and frustrated. And then I feel like I wasted a month on a game. That doesn't make me feel good. But it's so good. Survivor IO, what's that? Survivor.io. It's a mobile game. I don't play mobile games. When yeah, so many games. And it's just intriguing that I went through my list, stuff on my wish list, and I thought, like 98% of all of this is just small little indie games. How is it possible that there's like no big AAA games that I even a little bit excited about, right? Like what's Ubisoft's Star Wars game? That could be fun, but I'm not excited about it. It could come out in a month, it could come out in 3 years. I feel the same way about it. How do I read these again? Oh, okay, that treasure chest. Okay. And I feel I used to be a bit more hyped about like big games. But these days, when last did a big game come out and it was good? One game I'm intrigued about, but 100% definitely won't buy on release is like Hello Games' game, the new one they're working on. It's Hello Games, right? What's the space game's name? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't trust them with saying what the game's going to be about and what's going to be in the game, but I am intrigued. I do like the idea of big procedurally generated world and just doing adventure kind of things. It could be fun. I'm excited for GTA just because you want to see the reception. Yeah, but it's just gonna be once again focused on GTA Online, right? And I get why they do it, because it's the biggest moneymaker thing ever. But having a bit of a single player story, it's gonna be there as well, right? But I didn't really like GTA 5 story. I talked about this a bunch, right? What place is this? I can't think of another game that I'm excited about. Like the new Doom that's gonna come out at some point. Looks awesome, but I didn't like Doom Eternal, so not gonna play that. Is there even any other game? Can't think of any game currently. Any big AAA game that I'm excited about. So sad. Like nothing from BioWare I'm excited about, nothing from Bethesda that I'm excited about. I played GTA on my own. It was always fun being a menace in the game at your friend's place. I played with other people. I just didn't like the story in 5 that much. I liked 4 story more. My favorite GTAs are always just going to be the old original top-down ones. They were so good. Just had no idea what I was doing. I was just driving around, being a disaster. was good times. But yeah, I think I enjoyed GTA 4. Story-wise. I just don't like Rockstar's control schemes in games mostly, and how you control the characters. It always just feels off to me. Like, too sluggish. Controls are always weird. Has Elder Scrolls 6 been announced? Yeah, but nothing Bethesda can show and release now is gonna make me... Golden Scythe? Huh. Yeah, Bethesda... I won't say they're dead to me, but... I'll play Starfield again at some point, but every game they've done since Morrowind has just been slowly worse and worse and worse. And I think they're too focused on how can we make money from mods than, I think, making a good game. Like Todd has talked about how annoyed he is about not getting any money from that for a while, right? How are people still so engaged with our game, but we don't get any more money? Is this whole thing just for a golden scythe? And yeah, when did they announce Elder Scrolls 6? With announce, it just means, hey, here's a artist-drawn picture of some mountains and the text Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like this place probably has something else and I didn't do the right thing. Don't know if there's a path down. I'll look that up another time. There's something I had to do. Oh, lucky ring. What's the point of having 5 fingers and 10 toes? Sorry, 5 fingers on each hand and 5 toes on each hand if you can only wear 2 rings. But yeah, I'll play Starfield again at some point with like loads and loads of mods enabled. Just to see. Shit, where was I going? There was something else I wanted to do today. I have no idea. Oh, we can just warp home. Played some Bethesda games, they always feel so soulless to me. Yeah, I wouldn't say they've ever had like a good story, or good NPCs, or good writing, or good technical stuff. What they just always did good is they just had this big world with loads of stuff you can explore in. It's good exploration games. And then having the modability around it, where other people can then add more stuff where you can explore. Well, that's about it, right? Is that it? Might be it. But yeah, I loved Morrowind. This was before I had internet, so I had no idea what was going on in the game. never finished it up until I got internet and then played through it the correct way. But always had loads of fun. And then Oblivion was a big disappointment to me. There's just so many things they just made worse in the game. Like, it simplified things so much that I feel it lost a lot of what was good in it. And yeah, and Fallout 3 and was good, and New Vegas was good. And Fallout 4 was a bit of a disappointment as well. Still had a lot of fun. It's still there's a lot I can explore, but they just changed a lot of things that I like into something I don't like, and added more things I don't like. Should we care about the fish smoker? Let's just smoke a few fish. Can't I put anything down there? Fish smoker, and then I'll pop a chest down. I can put some fish in. And yeah, I just miss all the... There's so much cool stuff that used to be in the old... like, the older Bethesda game gets, the more stuff it has. Like, I miss Morrowind, where you had all the different armor pieces, and that just got simplified into just, oh, here's your armor. And I miss having weapons like the modern ones, they don't have spears. How do you not have a spear in a game? Stuff like that. And that incredibly crazy, silly magic creation system that Morrowind had, that just disappeared. The entire verticality of the game, where flying was important and swimming was important. And every now and then you get in a big dungeon, there's actually a reason to get like water breathing. And that just got completely lost. Like, in Oblivion, none of that mattered anymore. So it was just such a big disappointment with so much removed from the game. Oh, it requires coal. Probably just don't enjoy games that don't explicitly exactly tell you where to go next in general. Then yeah, you definitely wouldn't enjoy Morrowind. Man, Morrowind was wild. Like, having no internet, having no idea what's going on in that game, and then it's just, oh, go into the cave. That's, if you go east on this road, then you should see a tree in the north, and then if you go just southwest of that tree, and then you walk on this road and it's a sandstorm and you can't see anything, like, oh, I have no idea where I'm going. So I hand drew a map for myself on like grid paper with where things are and what have I missed. This thing's there, okay, I have to go back to this thing. Good times. And it's possible that a lot of that would annoy me now, because I got used to games pointing you a bit in direction. But with all the modern ones, you can't really do that anymore, because characters do move around. Where they were stationary in Morrowind. So that dude's always on that corner. They didn't have a routine that they had to do, which I don't really feel like the routine in characters wandering around. I don't really feel like it adds much anyway. I don't feel like the world's more alive. It just makes it harder to find people. A lot of times I just feel like everything they add to a game that makes it more realistic, I feel just makes it worse to play. It adds tediousness and like difficulty that's not difficulty. I should probably sell all that mayo. Jeff has no milk right now. Damn it, Jeff. Why not? How dare you? Damn it, I thought we'd have the greenhouse by now. It's just the stupid milk that we need. And I do want to give, what's the new Fallout mod? Fallout London. I do want to give that a go. I haven't seen anything about it, but I always like playing some of these big mods. I'm definitely just giving it a lot more time to stabilize. Oh, duck feather. I think we could use for something at some point, so I'm just going to buy it. Useless. Oh, let's check the mouse out. I think we got another achievement, maybe? Or did we just level up? Wrong tool. I wonder why there's grass. Like, what changed? Definitely not complaining. I like the fact that there's grass. Wait, which way is the mouse? Oh, it's more south. Just wondering if it's a 1.6 change in the game, or just since I last played, or did one of the mods do it? Because I was so sure all the grass dies, right? I mean, cool cap. Oh, it's reversed. That's why it's a cool cap. Nah. Blair's birthday. I don't even know who Blair is. Other than she has a witch project. We're going to go to the caverns, maybe? To the desert. Duck feather I'll put over here. Oh, it's used for the dye bundle. Let's go do that. Does Jeff seriously not have milk? Maybe it's just too early in the day for him. Nope. Dang it. Is there something else I can do to make them happier? I think this is probably my last day. I think I'll finish this day and then I'll finish stream. Dye bundle, right. I still don't have apples. Or enough apples. This one I literally just need big goat milk. Would have been cool if the smuggling lady smuggled in a big goat milk, but no. This is a little bit of a cheat. At least this is helping with our slime murder counts, right? Man, I could just pause and have us go super deep into the mines and then not care. I should probably go to Clint and go smash up some Omni Geodes. Possibly be a good idea. I'm gonna swap these two. Then I can just swap like this. Nice, more cloth. It's almost good. Not sure if there's anything worthwhile we can do with cloth. Other than go make clothes. Should probably go check, maybe there's something cool we can make. But I don't think that's how it works, right? I think you provide stuff and... Shit. And it's just like fashion stuff, right? I don't think it's anything that gives you defense. Still don't know what the difference between defense and immunity is. Oh, I forgot about the one treasure thing. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to find out that Haley likes pink cake and sunflowers and gemstones and wool for Emily. Why did I not know they were sisters? Have they always been sisters? You're probably right. I mean, unless one's adopted. Or they're stepsisters. Could probably be stepsisters. This thing's health bar is bigger than it. I'd be digging around. Anything I could actually get. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the only thing we want is iridium, right? But it's so annoying to get iridium. I know there's probably better ways to go down very deep and just chuck a bunch of bombs, but I just don't really like playing like that. I like being a bit more relaxed about it. So for these flame lizards, it's in the Spy Family movie. Didn't even know there was a movie. Was it good? I don't know if I'm up to date with Spy Family. I like Spy Family, but I think I've mentioned my aversion to anime movies. Or I just want to watch the shows. But I always do watch the movie if I like it as well. I just wish they weren't there. Yeah, I wasn't even aware there was a movie. Second season's done. I think I've only watched the first season, so maybe if it's just finished the second season, then it's a good time for me to get back in. Maybe rewatch it. Currently I'm rewatching so many different shows. I'm just going down my watch list and anything that doesn't seem horrible, I'm just rewatching. Because I'm just out of new stuff to watch. On the movie, good reviews, but feels like it drags a bit. Feels like it could have been 2-episode side story. Yeah, I don't. There's just something about the movies that I just don't like. I'm okay with how Demon Slayer did it, right? Where they had the movie and then they just made the movie into a short series. I felt like that was quite good. So then if you ever rewatch it, or if you watch it later than everyone else, you can get into it, you just watch the series. I just feel like the movies are always, I don't know, shitty side content. Not good enough to go into a show. But then they stretch it out to make a movie out of it, and they can't make it too important, because what if you didn't watch the movie, which just means it's all a bit meh. You don't like your... Oh, damn. I almost thought I just saw the last sentence that you have at the bottom, and I thought you made a typo, and I thought you said, I don't like you a whole lot, and I thought, wow, that's quite fucking mean, isn't it? But then I remembered, no, it is your, and your is the character name. It's like, oh, okay. I don't remember much, I just thought it was cute. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but I thought it was cute. It's just one of those shows where, right, if people talk to each other, there wouldn't be a story. Like every single situation in every single episode is literally just because people don't communicate. Okay, but I'm just saying that out of like the first season. But it was cute, and I like cute. And it's not weird, right? It's just wholesome cute. Except for someone's a murderer, but can't have everything. Oh shit, wrong sword. Damn, picking a lot of bones. Wood. Sap. Solid 7 out of 10. I think I really liked it when I watched it, but since then, I haven't wanted to rewatch it, which probably means I didn't like it as much as I thought. Or it's just I just wasn't in the mood for that kind of show. And not everything, like some things are better as a once-off experience. Rather than, oh, I love this thing, I'm going to replay it over and over, or watch it over and over, or whatever. I think it's okay for something to exist as just like a once-off. But now, talking about it, I do think maybe I should watch it again. And I just hate how, like, I watch everything on Crunchyroll. I just hate how they removed reviews. Or the text of reviews. It's just so annoying trying to find a new show now and not just scroll down and quickly read an opinion. And I have to go on a different site and go look it up. So I think there's a lot of shows right now that it doesn't look wonderful, doesn't look like my kind of thing. And then I see, oh, but it's got like 4.9 stars, and then I remember, oh, there's no reviews. And then I think, I'm not gonna go read reviews right now. I'll keep it on the list of stuff I'll possibly watch in the future, and then I never get back to it. Where I could just have clicked on it and someone has said, this is amazing, it's the best show ever. It's about this, this, this. And I'm like, okay. Cool. Keep track on anime lists like a proper weeb. Damn. I was gonna say I've never really been on anime lists, but now, recently I have, because I need to go read a review. I need to read reviews, and often I need to figure out how many fucking episodes is the season going to have. I don't understand why it's not on like Crunchyroll saying this season has 12 episodes. We're currently at episode 11, right? Because I only watch a show when it's done. Because I binge watch. And it's happened so many times that I think a show is 12 episodes. And then it wasn't. They might have just skipped 1 week and then I thought they were done, but they're not done. And then I'm halfway through it and I'm like, shit, now I have to wait another 3 months. And then I start watching it from the beginning again. But then I get bored. It's me making my own life difficult. So I dropped second season, thought it was 24, but it's only 12. I like either. I don't mind a long season, I don't mind a short one. When a show's good, right, and it's just done and it's 12 episodes, you think, shit, I wish. Don't I have shitloads of fiddle-head fans? Then you go, damn, I wish it was longer, right? But then oftentimes, you watch a show and it's 24 episodes. But it's not a 24 episode season, right? There's only actually enough content for 12 episodes. And then it starts dragging a little bit. Maybe they had a nonsense beach episode in and a we go shopping episode and a whatever else. Where they could have just done the story in 13, 14, 15 episodes. Walrus, hello, welcome man. Complaining about anime. this is my last in-game day. Once we're done with these mines and I go rest, then that is going to be the end of the stream. Bit of an early and short stream today. Oh, another hint. What do I not want? Do I want more of these powder melons? I'm just gonna drop it. Don't need the wood. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the skull cavern. Okay, yeah, this is where I struggle in the game. Like, how in the hell do you get to level 100 normally? So what I do is I just grind and grind and grind and mine and mine and mine enough stone so I can just drop down stairs and stairs and stairs. But what we're going to do this time is I'm going to freeze time. Yeah, from the beginning just cooking. Ah, do you make something good? I need to cook. I'm sort of just scrounging for stuff in the fridge at the moment, or in the freezer. Yeah, we're at level 20. Yeah, how in the hell are you supposed to get to level 100 in one day? I don't understand. Like, how do you do that without being incredibly lucky? Or just cheesing it with thousands and thousands and thousands of stone? And some bag of done some from Little. Interesting. What is this called? Okay, I don't know how to say that word. One of these days I'm going to look up something. It's going to be... Oh, cabbage roll. Looks very... Is it tomato that makes it so red? Ignoring the tomato, it looks quite good. Okay, that one looks a bit greener. Oh, I don't have it on screen. It's very reddy orange, right? But the roll itself looks good. I actually like cabbage. Big cabbage fan. Huh. Man, you guys always cook interesting things. I met people in chat, you guys, not Polish people. Literally means little pigeons. Ah. Isn't that how people sort of cook pigeons? You wrap it in like leaves and stuff. Oh no, was it you wrap it in clay? I don't remember. I just cook too boring. Just low effort and low cost. I still haven't tried that konjac rice that I bought. See if it's horrendous or if it's edible. I don't have very high hopes. I don't think it's going to be just as good as normal rice. But if it's close, then that would be something interesting to eat as a late night snack. Right, almost no calorie rice bowl. That could be tasty. Just make a nice little sauce to put over it. And I'm hungry at 11 rather than pot of instant noodles. Could munch on that. Yeah, even with time slowed down by a lot, right? I'm still not gonna even make it to level 30 in a day. You've been eyeing the Konjac noodles? I bought one pack once and it smelled disgusting. I know a lot of them have a fishy smell. I just couldn't get over it. I'll try it again in the future. Maybe I just need to try a different brand. The brand I bought now, all the comments were like, oh, no fishy smell at all. It's great. It's wonderful.
A day long and up when you are streaming. How dare I? Noel 10 wing for me.
Congrats on getting the French voice some more. You would eat them with fish sauce. Oh, okay, that would work then, right? Fishing noodles with fish sauce. I don't know, it just smelled wrong. But maybe I just didn't make enough out of a dish out of it. But yeah, I'm curious about the rice. I should just try it this weekend. Make something, I don't know, a curry or beans and something, and just pop it on top of that. No, if it's just beans, it's already a fairly low calorie meal, right? I need something to keep me vaguely full. That can go away. But yeah, I'm just intrigued about the very low calorie food. Because I like snacking. And especially late night. So I've tried all sorts of things where people say, oh, this is very low calorie, right? I've lain in bed at night trying to munch on celery sticks, but celery's disgusting. It tastes horrible. I don't know how people can just eat it. Like a little bit in food, providing that flavor during cooking, not a problem. Like the little dim sum dumplings, but that's not going to be super low calorie food, right? I don't have a shortage of late night snacks. I have a shortage of low calorie late night snacks. Like one-shotting those flies. Do they always just drop that? Vertebrae. Oh, another dinosaur egg. Shit. It said 228 calories on the box here, but that's probably for a serving size, right? And who eats a single serving size? I bought these instant pho a while ago. And I thought, it's actually tasty. And then I looked at the site and I thought, oh, this is saying 140 calories. That's weird. I'm like, okay. And then I looked closer and they said, oh no, one little bowl of the instant noodles is 2 servings. Who shares a noodle cup size? It's not one of the big bowls. It's a smallish bowl. Who makes a noodle cup and then shares it with another person? Or only eats half? What kind of nonsense is that? You can't do that. You can't just make serving sizes smaller. That's just wrong. And they should go to jail. I mean, it still tastes okay. Just not as good of a snack health-wise for me. but better than eating 7 Snickers. I don't know why 7, but it's more filling than eating 1. And it's a little bit healthier as well. Die, mummy. When do I start getting iridium? I only got... Yeah, I hate these mines. I feel like at this point, this is when I start liking the game less. It's just such a hassle to accomplish anything. Dump the cave carrots. Bug meat. Yeah, it was even feeling a bit lucky today. And we're level 32. Like, at what depth am I supposed to get iridium? And I think what I probably just don't like about this mine is the starting over every time. I wish I could just have a shortcut. Like start at level 30 or something. Oh, all this talk about food made me hungry. So yeah, it's definitely a good time to end. I can feel a cough crawling up again. The most pathetic ghost ever. Yeah. They're very chill. They're not very scary, they're not very aggressive, they just sort of slowly like float towards you and you just slowly hit them. And then they float towards you again. Definitely not intelligent ghosts. Maybe there's a mod I can get that adds some permanent shortcuts for me. I know that's very cheating, but because iridium's supposed to be a very rare resource, right? But it's just so tedious having to struggle so much for it. Yeah, at least we're starting to get some now. What? It's an iridium crab? Hey, pizza. Yeah, going for a little bit more. This is the last day and we are almost at the end of the day. Clay does end up being valuable. Let's dump the slime. Oh, it's crab cakes. Don't know how I feel about the fact that killing a crab drops crab cakes. Did I hit him so hard he got cooked along with some other stuff? Or does he just carry crab cakes with him? I like the starting music and sound effects, yeah. There's just this one song we had earlier where I feel like the one beat and the other beat sort of clashes. It felt a bit weird. Oh shit, I didn't even look at my health. When did my health drop that low? Good thing I'm all cheesed up. I might not like cheese, but Farmer Uncle does. Uncle Farmer? I don't know, whichever one. Sounds better. We just need a hat. I need that magical cowboy hat. I think that would make us a better farmer. I should probably go back. Yeah, the ghosts in this one, they're just annoying. They're not scary. No jump scares, no teleport behind you. And they just also sound just... They don't sound angry when they die, they just sound about sad about it. They're probably just coming in for a hug, right? I don't think they even want to attack. They're just very lonely. Oh, I only have 20 iridium. There's a lot of effort for 20 iridium. I could just freeze time and just spend one very long day down there, right? But that's just annoying. I'm gonna waste my time. What other ways are there of getting iridium? I know these guys later on, they occasionally spit out some iridium, but that's it. Still only 4. What logic is that? They're very happy super cucumbers, right? Or do they give you prismatic shards? Wait, maybe I've got it wrong. I can't remember. One of them gives you prismatic shards, one of them gives you iridium ore. Oh, there's so much we can take to Gunther. Oh, the rainbow, yeah, okay. It's the rainbow trout that gives you the prismatic shard. Yeah, you're right, Shrek. You are correct. Because they're rainbow. Prismatic shard is rainbow. So, connect. Got this, got this, got that. Let me just check that I didn't accidentally forget to give one of these to Gunther. No. Nothing over here goes to Gunther. Why do I have quartz in here? Jeff better just have a big bulk ready for us the next day. Tired of not having the greenhouse. You're running around flying stairs and jumping down a hole to descend further, and then you turn and climb up the one ladder. You just descend at one level and you're able to climb all the way back up. Yep. Farmer magic. He knows how to get back up. It's the climb down that's the problem. That's where he struggles. I mean, you could see it as... Okay, except for the holes where I fell 7 levels down. I don't know how he's getting back up from there, but... yeah, maybe the... Who knows, right? Game logic. One of those ones where I'm really happy they're not trying to be realistic and saying, okay, you climbed all the way down, now you have to go all the way back up again. Cooldowns on special moves are cut in half. I almost never special move at all. Maybe I should later on. How often do I critical strike? Okay. It's not a good day for money. How am I ever gonna have enough fancy sprinklers if I can't get enough iridium? Right? One iridium per sprinkler, and I've got like what, 3 iridium? I'm just gonna look at what's outside and then that's gonna be it. I'm hoping I can get back to stream a bit later again soon. We'll help Clint with Emily, yeah, sure. Clint's a bro. A little bit weird with Emily, but still, he's a bro. So, how many do we have? Oh, I laid some eggs for me. 6, okay. How many do you need to make 1 bar? 5. Okay, we're getting there. I just wish I had a better way of getting iridium than going to those mines and just the tediousness of getting down all the way and then having to like do it all again the next day. I don't like that. It's one part of the game where your effort doesn't... Is that a big milk? I'm just checking for next time. Your effort doesn't... Like a little bit of effort at a time doesn't help. It's a small milk. Damn it, Jeff. Maybe next time. Oh, I'm tired. Man, this is the worst shit week. But luckily, tomorrow is Friday. And then we only have 2 good days. And then it all starts again. I'm super positive this week. As you can hear, I'm in a wonderful mood. But hopefully I can get rid of the cough. It's a little bit annoying. But today my old man menthol sweets definitely did help. Soothing menthol lozenges. Made with only the finest ingredients. No artificial colors or flavors. Made in Boston, England. Established 1907. Wow. Fancy. Once tasted, they will be your favorite soothing lozenge. Jackman's lozenges are made with only the finest ingredients, carefully blended with menthol, to obtain a unique, mouth-watering and refreshing taste. What's wrong with England? Sorry, my voice went right when I said England. You're wondering whether it's Boston, USA? No, then it wouldn't be made with the finest ingredients, right? In 1907. I mean, since 1907. No, it's definitely solidly UK stuff. From the vibe. Back it looks like it's 140 years old. But it's not. I feel like if I ate one of those and was 140 years old, it would stop my cough permanently. Where is Boston in the UK anyway? I'm curious. I'm annoyed that I'm zoomed in on Boston, and then or on the UK, and if I type Boston in the map, it takes me all the way to US map. All the way over there. Next to Butterwick and Fryston and Fishtoft. Brother Toft. Skirbeck. Is that really the most important thing? This is second-hand games and DVDs and phones and stuff shop. It's the first thing you see when you zoom into Boston. Oh no, you see the car park and whatever that is. Then you zoom in once more and bam. Buy and sell games, phones, tele something. Cool. Far away. Where I currently am. Probably not that far. But yeah, I had no idea where Boston was in the UK. But now we know. Maybe one time if it shows up in GeoGuessr, we can figure it out. Maybe I do have a little bit of consumption. I've consumed too many episodes of anime in the last 2 months. Too much of a consumer, and now I've got consumption. You've been to Lincolnshire? Shit, I don't think I have. The furthest I've actually been in the UK. I flew to Edinburgh, so we're not counting that. Other than that, the furthest I've ever been was maybe York. Yeah, I think York might be the... Where's Nottingham? Nottingham's over there, okay. I think York is the furthest north I've been. But I haven't been most of these places, right? I haven't actually been to Manchester, I haven't been to Sheffield. I haven't been to Scunthorpe, which is a really difficult town name apparently to write. Why am I so incredibly fucking tiny? Since when do I get that tiny when I press my go to the corner button? But yes, Scunthorpe, you struggle to get past... let's just say, if someone typed in chat Shrek, you would not be able to read it. It would be censored. I forget how not far north most major northern cities are. I think it just depends probably who says it's north, right? I'm sure around here they say they're north, and then these guys say, no, you're not north, we're north. And then these guys say, fuck you, no, we're north. I don't actually know where the actual north... Where is in northern England? That's the border, right? Is that the only northern England place? Maybe I should just move north. Should move to Cockermouth. And from what we see going on all across the UK at the moment, there's probably a lot of people who want to move to Whitehaven. Does Manchester count as the north? I don't even know. I've never been to Manchester. The furthest up in like big city, furthest up north I've been was probably just Birmingham, and that's not north. I mean, it's north of where I am, but And I've only been to the like the expo thing. Oh no, wait, no, I've been to a hotel, and then from there to the expo, but that's it. But okay. Oh, there's Derby. Didn't we look up Derby the other day? I need to go on a UK road trip. I think I mentioned before, I want to drive all around the island. As close as you can get. Yeah, it's weird how they write Great Britain there in small text, right? Like you've got England over here, you've got United Kingdom. At least England and Scotland's written in the same text, and they've got Great Britain written there. in case you want to know where Great Britain is. It's next to Brockhall Village and Whalley. So that's where the real British people live. But yeah, it's definitely a bug. It's definitely a bug. It's not a town. It's just funny. Weird how it just shows up. I just think maybe Google struggles a little bit with what's what, right? Like, are you a country? Are you not a country? What's going on here? Interesting, but okay. It's definitely time. So Britain is next to Lou Bowden's fitness center, yeah. Okay, I'm hungry. And I feel like I need to go for a few minutes. I've got a headache, so I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Once again, a very lazy Stardew Valley stream. Hopefully the weekend we can get back to hitting monsters with big swords and play some Elden Ring. And then at some point I need to do something else as well, but I don't know what. Keep waiting until I feel good, but maybe that's gonna be a mistake. Think of something. But okie dokie, thanks so much. Hope everyone has a great rest of the night and a good rest of the week next time I stream. It'll likely be weekend.
Bye bo bye ba bye boo bay bye BS Elden Ring bye ba bye bye baby bye.
Or we will miss the weekend. But okie dokie, thank you so much. Have a night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye bye.
Bye 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 bye